everybody? Welcome back to my channel / Twitch channel. I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Fuck, is it really Thursday? It's been one hell of a week, man. Let me tell you. It feels like it has gone on for about 5 years. So I'm very happy to just be chilling. I will warn y'all, in the next 10 to 15 minutes, my grocery order is going to arrive. So I will have to dip for like 3 minutes to go put that away. FYI. But yeah, today we are continuing more of Tell Me Why. I'm very excited. I've been really enjoying this game, as sad as it is. As much as it pulls at my heartstrings, it is really fun. But today, we have the joy of having the house to myself, because Dave has an overnight shift, so he's going to be at work until about 3 a.m., which means I can hang out with you guys as long as I want. So, cheers to that with some good old healthy water. Ah, delicious. You may have noticed in the bottom corner here, I have included a new little thing on my screen. That is my Ko-Fi. If you want to go and drop me a donation of some kind, I have introduced monthly tiers, which means I have created a Discord community just for you guys here on YouTube and Twitch. And depending on which level of monthly donation you do, you get different perks. You can also do a one-time donation and join the Discord. It's mostly just there to hang out and be friendly and talk about all the weird shit that happens in our lives. But I've included a few different tiers. You'll get different things depending on what you donate, but everyone will have access to the Discord and to me. I'll be doing things like a monthly podcast for everyone, bi-weekly if I can swing it, but I am hoping to start a new job soon, so we will see. I'm also going to be doing, for $20 a month, custom voiceovers. So if you have something you'd like me to read in pretty much any accent except for French, because I will tell you right now, my French accent is disgusting, I will do one for you every single month. So, pretty cool. But it's mostly just so I can have more time to hang out with you guys, have a consistent streaming schedule again, and I'm without a car right now. So, you know, trying to figure that out would be nice too. Anywho, we are going to start right from where we left off, which I think was... we were going to be helping Michael in the grocery store. In Tessa's grocery store, if I'm correct. So that's what we're going to be doing. Yeah, that's right.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives.
I'm curious about their
Besides,
dad
Marianne
too.
always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Heh. Fair.
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
Okay. She seems grumpy. The last thing you want to do is piss off your siblings, kids. Ah, this is fun that this is open now.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye aye.
The back of the room.
No, that's not it.
Ah, it's down here. Oh, maybe not.
I wonder what's in that box.
Okay, he said the back of the room. I'm back here.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so... Why am I standing here looking at this? No, that's not it.
I'm doing the best I can, bruv. Back of the room is what he said. I am in the back of the room. That looks like all cleaning supplies. Here it is.
Hold on. Let me count this.
God, it's like being back at work. Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
There's 14 cans of Malta Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
On it.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Oh. It was a sneeze fest. Okay, bottles of bleach is going to be on the other side of this. At least we found all the cleaning supplies already. Okay. We got 6 bottles of bleach.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh my god.
You can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Let me just say, I was not expecting to play Whole Food Simulator tonight.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Hey, I'm just looking to see if there's any more of those little dudes hanging around. There is.
That the mangy muskrat?
Hell yeah. Oh, they got Mars shit in here.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. For the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah. He's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah. Yep. I see it.
He's a hot fucking dude.
Yikes. That's unsettling.
Okay, I think I found Vote Veggie. Okay, what am I helping you with now?
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
Oh my god.
Nailed it, right?
There might be a little room for improvement.
Ouch.
Hey, I just said a little. That means it's mostly good.
Man, I pour my heart out into this.
Oh
and
my
this is
god.
what I get. Cold, Tyler. Ice cold.
Sorry, bro.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
multitasker? I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Distracted by how cute we are.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
Plushies we have in that box over there.
Why are you laughing?
I was just remembering the time Allison and I opened up a bag of flour and threw it at each other's faces. We called it a summer snow fight. We
Oh my
made
God,
a
I love it.
gigantic mess. Marianne was pissed. I wonder what's in that box.
Nothing good from the look of things. Some wine.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Huh. Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Honestly, I'm kind of thinking that too. Like, how deep can you look at glass?
Why am I standing here looking at this?
Baby
I could
diapers.
use some of that at the house.
Wood
Maybe I
varnish.
should pick up some for Allison?
I just want to make sure I look at everything, just in case. Don't want to miss any good stuff.
No, that's not it. Why am I standing here looking at this?
Canned ham.
I wonder what's in that box.
Everyone loves canned ham. Coming to a grocery store and stomach ache near you. Oh god, these are horrifying. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hopefully that was right.
You've got about 11 left in that box.
That's a terrifying.
Did I get it wrong? Michael? Ouch,
Ah.
what the fuck?
Hey, sorry. It was just too tempting.
Oh my god.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
This is
You have
ridiculous.
no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool?
How do you throw it?
Damn, overshot it.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah?
Not good
We'll
at this
see.
kind of shit. Where'd he go?
Damn, overshot it. Damn, overshot it. So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
They're flirting.
Boom.
This is ridiculous.
Boom.
Boom.
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool.
Ah.
No harm, no foul then.
I want someone to make a plushie of me. It would look really weird.
Boom.
Ha. Got him.
Oh, man, you're good.
Boom.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake
The
again.
golden arm.
Okay. I
Got
need
that
to
golden
finish
arms.
this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already.
Probably.
Here.
Probably.
Let's hit the bitches grotto.
The bitches.
That's the name for the couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
The bitches
Ah,
grotto.
all right,
Classy.
cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Won the plushie battle, so presumably I could
Oh,
have
hey, see
lost.
that container? That's for you.
Huh?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
Aww.
Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
We'll have to fix that.
Aww. That's really cute. Hey. Bitch. Sit down. There we go. I do really dig Tyler's jacket. I want one.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right.
Truth.
I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you. Anyway,
And I'm done.
is this Chief Brown?
Yeah,
Are you guys related or...
nah, but same clan.
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered?
Like, with him being a cop and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done. And he really cares about the community. We need someone like him on top.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
Yeah, you know, every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
Jesus, that's fucked.
Oh, Jesus has nothing to do
Ha.
with that, trust me. Being religious doesn't mean you gotta weaponize your religion against other people. That's a choice.
True fucking
Yeah.
facts.
I hear you.
True facts. There's some people in my life that need to learn that.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah, like his gun regulations. I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that, though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair.
I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom.
Milk.
But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Alright. No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to his show in Juneau a few months ago.
And
Just almost
what happened?
knocked something out.
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it.
Oh.
Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Big.
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Huh.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
Yeah.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Are we flirting? We're flirting. We can't not flirt. Come on.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. They pull me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Did he like fall in love with
Honestly,
Tyler without ever
Yeah,
meeting him? Because that's kind
you
of
might
creepy.
be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up.
You're the cat's
I've got way
pajamas.
better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
That's cute. That's very cute. It's thinking really hard. There we go. Ooh, pulled up to the graveyard.
Here we are.
Poor Allison.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Weird. I don't like graveyards in real life.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Oh. She's freaking out. I'm just gonna pause for 1 second and check and see where my Instacart is. Order complete? I said not to leave it at my door. Alright. I love when they do that crap. Well, I guess will be back momentarily, and let me turn on some smooth jams for my one viewer. Hello, viewer. I'm glad you're here. I hope that I'm keeping you company with my chaos. That pisses me off. I know it's not a big thing, and like, I used to work in grocery too, so like I get it. But it would be nice if they like actually did what they said they would, That annoys the shit out of me. So I will be right back. Please be patient. I just need to throw a couple things in the fridge and I'm good to go. Thank you for being patient with me. Turn off the music. I brought myself a beer because it's almost 6 o'clock here and I deserve it. So it's a Founder's Dirty Bastard. But it's a name, so we swear here. Who am I kidding? But it's a Scotch-style ale, and since I'm Scottish, I feel like it's fitting. And for judging from the drama that seems to be happening, I may need this beer. This may be desperately needed in a little bit, so...
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after,
I promise after this we can chill at the house, cool? I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
I do feel really bad for them. Breath? Oscar breath? That seems silly. This is a beautiful view. You can see the town. It is really pretty here. I do like how snowy it is too. I'm just curious what this person's license plate says. Alaska VBE 796. Nothing interesting. It's fun when they sometimes say something. In the Life is Strange games, there was little hints in a lot of the license plates. Which one of these days I'll have to stream that, because those were fun games to play. But I don't actually own either of them. I only played them on Dave's account. So I guess I could just do that, but... You know, where's the fun in that?
Hey, graves are back that way.
I was just trying to explore. That's weird. It's like a... I thought it was like a hat for a second.
So, did you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
This is true.
Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
I do feel really bad for her. You know, on the one hand, Tyler's situation growing up probably wasn't easy, but... You know, Allison had to stay here. That's fucked up. And that's hard. But yeah, I am not a fan of graveyards. Anyway.
I just come here all the time. It was so weird.
She did? That's fucking
Mom,
weird.
why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No, it's just weird because we don't know any of these people. I mean, except Eddie's mom.
Aw.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
I think there's more to it. I think someone died. Why else would you spend time in a fucking graveyard, you know? That's weird. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of the Tlingit spiritual practice has been lost. Below are 2 everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. Sorry guys, my nose. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon the mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for their ravens. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their at Owu clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. Is that you messing with that, Irish? Oh, just playing with a mouse. And celebrating life. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a Kiex potluck is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. FYI, I have no idea if I'm saying this right. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during time of mourning. That's nice. Alright, Allison, I know you're antsy. This is creepy. It feels spooky here. There's another one of those carvings.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarl's Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then? Or CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall.
That's true. Phillips.
Not this one.
Here lies
Guess again.
Robin Becker. May you rest in peace. That looks like
Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
There's an eagle.
Hello,
That's...
Mr. Eagle.
Aw.
Kids. It's time.
That's sad. Hi, Irish. I know you want to go outside. Adriel Yassi. I'm just curious if there's any other, like, interesting names. Hazel Salazar. Like, Salazar Slytherin. Is that Michael?
Lost in the chaos of history. What's that mean?
Not sure. But Michael should know.
To honor those no longer with us, the Klingit Preservation Committee and the community of Delos dedicate this monument as an everlasting connection between past, present, and future generations. May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history. May this be a resting place for our loved ones who have journeyed to the other shore. May our eternal love soothe the wounds of days past towards a brighter horizon. That's kind of nice.
When did Michael's uncle die?
Last year. It was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Fuck, I get that. It's been almost 4 years since my granddad died, and I still feel it.
Long time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable.
Aw.
So, how are you, holding up?
Is this a bad time?
With you? Never.
Don't mind me. I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me.
Mm.
Deeply.
Yum.
So,
Beer.
can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy. Where do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I think I'm getting the picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there.
No.
Hey, can I ask you something about this place?
Shoot.
What's the story behind the Tlingit Memorial?
May the memory of our dearly departed never be lost in the chaos of history.
Oh my god.
That was Uncle William.
Lost in the chaos of history?
Well, let's say you wanted room for a school or a road and didn't give a shit about ethics. Easy. You just dug up our ancestors. That shit happened a lot.
God. Assholes.
Yeah. And I mean, it still happens, but not as much. We have the elders to thank for that.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Well, I'm here if you're ever curious.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Irish. Quit being a
So.
whiner.
How are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
Hey, you do realize I can hear you, right?
Cover your ears, the grown-ups are talking.
Rude.
Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
God, boring sounds so good right now.
Honestly.
Binging terrible shows while my amazing roommate cooks something delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven.
Straight
Delicious
up.
food for tax returns?
You got yourself a deal, mister.
You got anything else to say? Maybe I'm supposed to join them again?
How's it going?
You don't really have anything else
Talk
to
to you
say.
later.
You bet.
So I guess I'll just go on this way and continue on with the story, because it doesn't look like they're going to say anything else. I hope it's not annoying that I stopped to pay attention and like listen in on what they're saying. I'm a big fan of just letting stuff play out and listening to the story.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I bet that's where Tessa is. Ben Correria. Until we meet again. This is gonna make me sad. I've always been creeped out by graveyards because I just don't like the idea of standing above dead bodies. Dustin Lewis. But I also just... I've lost a lot of family members and friends over the years, so it always just makes me really sad to think about. Do not step on graves. Or else they come for you.
Do you remember where she is?
No. And for what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back!
Well, only a few steps in. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Yep, there's Tessa. She's hanging by their mom's grave. I had a feeling. She probably feels some guilt. Alright, hang on. Before we look at that, I just want to see what's over here. I know it's all probably one big circle.
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar.
Oh, Carol Brown. So it's Eddie's mom. She must have been close with her. I'm convinced Eddie is the kid's dad.
Man, I forgot how hard Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her dad kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
Huh. Alright, let's see their little
Yeah,
moment.
that's where I went when I ran off.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week. And we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. I'll be back soon, alright?
I didn't realize we could eavesdrop on them beforehand.
Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. It's about to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Typical sister behavior. Trust me, I know. I have one. And a brother. And he really and genuinely does not know how to let people finish their own sentences. Love him, but he is 9. 9-year-olds aren't exactly known for, tact. Where is she? She's stuck over there. Come on, Allison.
Ty,
is it? Right.
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
No dice. Not hers. Why can't I remember? Where is she?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to find it already. That's gotta be weird. I still can't believe Allison was the one who killed her. They've really stuck with that
Allison.
story. I mean, fuck.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Yeah. Holy shit.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I knew it.
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right.
Someone's whining
There
tonight.
were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
Shit.
That means a lot to me.
She's on board.
Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
I'll probably play through this again with more of an angry vibe. But
Are you really ready to forgive her?
I think she regrets what she did. But I totally understand if you don't want to see her anymore. It's your call.
I thought you couldn't stand her. What happened?
She did the only thing she thought she could. I can relate to that.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
yeah.
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
Oh, that's nice of her.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there. Come on.
Irish, quit your whining. She was outside for like an hour and a half today and she wants to be outside longer. I just want to say, so here's my reflection on this. And you guys can agree or disagree. In fact, if you're watching this on YouTube, you know, comment down below how you're feeling as you watch this story unfold. But, hi, Irish. I think about this in two ways. You know, number one, this cat desperately wants attention. You just want to be on camera. I know. I know. You just want to show the world how cute you are. Hi. There's a camera. Say hi. Oh, you're stuck on my sweater. She's like, please put me down. For the love of God. You know, on the one hand, if I were in a position like Tessa, I might call CPS too. I think when there's children involved is when it gets really tricky, you know? You can say, oh, well, you know, it's not my business, it's my friend, blah, 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 but there's young children involved, and they can't be responsible for their parent. The other thing I'd say is, you know, I think the main reason I chose to let them forgive her is because I am a big believer in kindness and giving respect when it's given to you. You know, she has been respectful to both of them as adults. And I think everyone deserves a second chance. And I also think, you know, she's showing growth. She's showing that she's okay with who Tyler is. You know, she's not gonna force her religion down their throats or anything like that. And she's genuinely trying, which is more than we can say for a lot of people in the world. So I think overall this is not the worst.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
I just want to go back here and see if there was anything else worth looking at. Did you hear that? Swear to God, I heard a sneeze. Okay, so that's Marianne's grave. I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anything, you know? There's so many frickin' details in these games. And they're so easy to miss. Oh, you can slow down your walking with control. That's funny. Yeah, I don't want to slow down. I'd like to speed up, in fact. Oh, my eyeballs. Let's go down here. Nope. Okay. At every location, there seems to have been one of those little goblin carvings, so I'm just looking to make sure I don't miss it. I feel like I missed a couple things, so like conversations to have with Allison and stuff. Of course I touched the cat, now I'm trying to touch my eyeballs. That's not smart. Oh.
You want to sit down for a bit?
Yes. Always. Sibling combo time.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
Therapy. That's what you need.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, it's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her.
I still don't think that's the whole story, though. There's
Maybe
a
she
whole
was
other
too
chapter of
proud,
this
but-
game to go on, too.
She worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing, right?
Definitely. I feel it. There's a whole other chapters to this game, y'all. But, yeah, I feel like this isn't it. This isn't over.
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
are we gonna see that creepy hunter dude? I swear to God, I've been having nightmares about that face that we saw. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, they're still there at night. Oh no, they're back at the house. Okay.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Shit. Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Fuck. That scared the fuck out of me.
Tyler, are you alright?
Allison. Barn.
Stay there. I got it.
Holy shit, that scared me. Who the hell was that?
What happened?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
God, why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know. But I'm going to find out. So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Everyone should learn.
Did he really have to smash everything?
I might have found something. Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Well, at least he left us the junker.
There's the crowbar. Oh, there's another one of the little thingies.
He really turned this place upside down.
At least you were spared.
The moon hag.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
At least he left all the cute lights up.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
That's wild. I was not expecting this, man.
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Boosh, right in their face. The hell is that? If it's a firebox, of course you weren't gonna kill it with fire. Oh, the eyeball?
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
Okay, it's a carving of an eyeball, so
Wait.
it's gotta be this one.
Look, it's the same symbol.
The secret keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. "How," said the first goblin, "does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads?" "Let's find out," said the second, and so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. What the heck was that? Oh, a new donation. Oh my god, thank you so much, Amy Dave. That was lovely. I've never heard that noise before, so I wasn't sure what the hell it was. Thank you very much. And the cat is whining again. Shush, you're not going out. It's gross outside. That's not true, it's beautiful, but if I tell her it's gross, I'll feel less bad. I chose the uneven trail I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed into Stalwart Moose's eyes. Though the goblin couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the Stalwart Moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The Stalwart Moose plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Oh my god, Irish. I need to know what the secret was, said one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. We want to buy Moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush that they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And this is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, I want to know more. So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back. The crafty goblins stopped crying, because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets? Psh! You'll have to offer more than that. What if, said the secret keeper, I shared the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was blank. They tried to speak to her using their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other, and not with the whole forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. As I was reading this, I just noticed there are numbers here in the picture. So it's a 1, 3, 0.
That did it.
Yeah, I'm smart as fuck. I'm smart. What's inside?
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows very seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. Bless you, kitty. Amy Dave says, you are smart and pretty and shanky. Now I'm off to bed, stupid time difference. Aw, love you, Amy. Have a good night's rest. I'll see you soon. And you are also smart and pretty and shanky.
What a mess.
Alright, what's
Fuck.
this?
That's rough.
Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion, even though she wanted to keep us.
I know you feel you'd make a great mother, and I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. What the fuck?
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
He turned the whole place upside down and didn't take anything. All he wanted was that box.
And he was willing to burn down the barn to get rid of what was inside. You know what it all means, right?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna be like... I don't know.
Allison!
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
Yeah.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, let's go.
So maybe the Mad Hunter was whoever showed up here.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots? This is where I tripped.
Irish.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he?
In
a few
the
days
house.
before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that? Trail ends here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
telling me to look this way. Oh, it's really gonna have them just relive this whole fucking thing, huh? That's not cool.
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What?
Oh, fuck, Tyler.
How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know. Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
I do really feel for her.
We can do it. Don't pick up.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
Oh.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, all right? Don't think about anything else.
I'll try.
I think her fear is what's making this difficult.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
Something's gonna happen to Allison because he's making her do this. I can feel it. She's gonna like fucking lose it or something.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that.
Tyler.
You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler.
Stop
And nothing we
pushing.
do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
She's starting to lose it. That's what I genuinely think is going on. I think she's just like really starting to lose it. But at least now we know the Mad Hunter isn't real.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet. We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
Oh.
I'm going to kill you.
No.
She's having a nightmare.
I'm going to kill you.
She's having a nightmare. Mad Hunter's gonna be behind her or something.
I'm going to kill you.
Ooh, that's not creepy at all. Holy shit. And that was chapter 2. Fuck! Holy shit, let's just take a minute here. That's, wild. Alright, Tyler and Allison. Tyler felt Allison discarded his feelings when choosing her memory at the house. Tyler felt hurt about needing time when Allison refused the house showing. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family with Tyler when Tyler forgave Eddie. 80% forgave Eddie. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. 80% forgave Eddie. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 80% accepted Michael's compliment. 20% turned down Michael. Tessa felt grateful the twins kept her in their lives. 81% forgave Tessa. 19% did not. Alright. That was a wild chapter. I already forgot that, like, we had that whole thing with Eddie and sneaking around the police station. I feel really bad for Allison. I hope she's gonna be okay, because it feels like she's gonna lose her fucking mind.
There's something else.
Then she finally
Look at this.
found happiness.
What do you think?
Where is that?
Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Oh, is there something else? I mean, presumably there
Let's
is,
go.
because there's another chapter. That's wild. So this one didn't leave on quite the same cliff note, but I would like to point out, I'm pretty sure I recognized the voice of whoever that was in the boat. So if that's their dad she was talking to, it's definitely not Eddie. It sounded kind of like either Sam or Tom Vecchi, actually. But I still feel like there's more to the story. Which obviously we're going to find out in the next chapter here in a second. But like, her taking them to the to the graveyard. That's weird. She had to have known someone besides Eddie's mom there. There had to be someone else in there that she was wanting them to spend time around or for her to be near. And the comment Tessa made about her sleeping with married men, she insinuated that it was Sam, which could mean that was Sam that was in the boat, but he was hopelessly in love with her, so I don't know. And then there was that note in there about I take my vows seriously, and now I'm like, vows as in marriage, or the hot, what did Allison say he was? The hot priest? vows. You take vows to God when you join a priesthood. So I'm not entirely sure. What I do know is I need to take a quick pee break. So I'm going to do that super fast. And then we will come back and continue this. So I'm just going to let you guys listen to the beautiful music for a second. And I'll be right back. Of course, as soon as I did that, I accidentally hit continue. But, yeah, be back in 2 seconds. Ow. Okay, all better now. I guess I drank too much water today. Also, I really just want to show you guys. So we missed one collectible, which presumably was in the graveyard. But I do love all these different little critters and stuff.
The big frog is an effervescent creature who tries to be kind, but is also a tireless gossip. The Ice King punished her once by telling her his deepest secret. If she ever tells anyone, she'll lose her voice forever. The stalwart moose is a kind and loyal animal. He always criticizes the goblins for their tricks, but he actually likes them.
Aww.
The mangy muskrat is a lazy, cowardly creature who spends most of his time lying around in the sun, cleaning his coat. The moon hag is an old and powerful witch. She lures her innocent victims deep beneath the ice and traps them there forever.
Okay, so then we're saying, so the crafty goblins are obviously the twins. The wise princess is the mom. The mad hunter must be their dad. The pious pelican is Tessa. We don't know who the Ice King is yet. The stalwart moose. Did we say that was Eddie or Sam? And then I'm assuming we missed one here, and then we have 3 more to go to. So yeah, let's continue. I love the music in this game, by the way. I kind of want to listen to it just after playing.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
cheers, here
crafty
we go.
goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused, with so many unanswered questions and too many open wounds.
God, they did such a good job with this game. DontNod, you guys are just epic. Like, just hot damn. Oh, see, I think she's starting to break under the pressure. I think she's
Allison, wake up.
I think she's starting to really fucking lose it. Oh God, so is this a dream? Sorry, I'm just trying to get closer without being right up in your face. I like her little outfit. Oh. Okay, so she's dreaming. We're dreaming. There's Marianne. Not creepy at all. Ugh.
You killed me.
Oh God. Allison's really fucking losing it now. I mean, you killed your mother, you killed me. You will end up like me. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had a nightmare quite like this. Oh, fuck. The house on fire? Oh, she's still dreaming. So is Marianne the Mad Hunter? She's really losing her fucking mind here.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown. but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
Trippy. Oh, that's beautiful though, you gotta admit. It's gonna make her relive it. Do you think this is what she dreams about every night? What?
You killed me.
You killed me!
What the fuck? Tyler's still alive. Sorry, I just saw there's a cheeky squirrel out on my deck. Irish, you're missing the show. He's got the biggest, bushiest tail, too. I bet this is what Allison has nightmares about every fucking night now. Aw, look at the melty snowman. It. Is she staying with Eddie? She must be staying in her old bedroom at Eddie's place. So she's dealing with some depression, is what it seems like. Oh my god, Allison, pull your head out of the water and breathe. Dry your face! Morning. I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy, Uncle Eddie. P.S. My famous buck-up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen.
He's right. Time to get my shit together. I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
So when was the last time she talked to her fucking brother?
I could use a Michael pep talk. I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me.
I don't think any of us anticipate our families hiding things from us. It just kind of happens.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Ah! Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence. And I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday. Love, Allison. Oh. Why aren't you talking to your brother?
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
I mean, what's stopping you if that's what you want? Honestly, y'all.
I could do my laundry.
Go after your dreams.
Ugh. Maybe later.
Just do it. You'll regret it if you don't.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
You look great. What are you talking about? Some melancholy music.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
What are you talking about? You guys are so similar. You had one fucking fight and your whole world's falling apart? I'm sorry, but that seems a little silly.
Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox for 12.
Yeah, I think she's very much overreacting. Covering the mirror so you don't have to look at yourself. It's kind of pathetic, Allison.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter.
Maybe she's got seasonal effectiveness. If that's... I know that's not the proper term for it, but...
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so weak.
Poor Allison.
So many months of snow boots ahead. I always loved this one.
It's cool.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, Karen and Brody Moore. Damn. Okay, so some drunk driving.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
Eat some food.
I can't really eat anything right now.
You just said I should eat something. I feel weak. Bitch. It's kind of cool to see her, like her childhood house. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Oh, it's just like Michael's recipe. That's cute.
I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
Vancouver, Denali, Anchorage. Lunch
Maybe
with
if
Dee
I make
Wednesday.
something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
What the fuck?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs. Eddie says there's a plant for every pain. Except heartache.
Aw. Okay, so she's just fucking losing her mind.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
I think it's interesting how video games,
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again.
like the captions are always really
What
different
if I
from what
just
it actually sounds
packed
like.
a bag and left? Never looked back. Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh? There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
What?
My clan deserves better.
What the fuck? She's hallucinating.
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself.
She's straight up
Grab your pay
hallucinating.
stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
That is messed up, to say the least.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much. God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've gotta find a way to get out of my head.
Another painting.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
Her sketches are nice. Dolly Snores. Hello, I had a nap and my child and husband ruined it. How's your game going? I'm sorry your husband and your child ruined it.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. Don't start.
Jesus.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Game is good. Allison is kind of having a mental breakdown. They ended up going to visit their mother's grave, and she had a really hard time with that. And she's like, Tyler kept pushing her to like keep going through their memories and figure out what was going on. They think they might have seen who their dad was, and it might be the same person who tried to burn down their barn. And now she's suffering from a mental break. She's hallucinating, and her nightmares are happening in the daytime.
I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this.
You're saying you want to like move past this and forget about it, and yet it's all you can focus on, girlfriend.
I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
Dude, me too. Honestly.
I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this. I can't really eat anything right now.
Holy butts, yeah, I know. Okay, so where do I think her pay stubs would be? Maybe in this drawer? I know we just looked in here, but like... No, okay. If I were pay stubs...
The paperwork's not down there.
Okay, I'm glad you know, because I sure as shit don't. Just gonna open this door and something's gonna happen.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. God, feels like my head's full of screeching monkeys right now.
I feel that. On a deep spiritual level.
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Court-appointed guardian. This is just saying that he took possession of her, essentially. Which is good.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
Who's Claire? Okay, nothing else of interest in here except a little whiskey, but who doesn't need that? I'm curious.
Haven't heard him play in a while.
Oh, he
It
plays
just
the saxophone.
sits there collecting dust. This is personal.
I'm still reading it. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting any better this time, so I want to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I know I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I am so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look at you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. And I'm not gonna try and read that, Mom.
Man, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
It's nothing. This is nothing.
Allison, you need help.
A secret keeper in her secret keep. Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay, it's the eye story again.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Let's see. Okay, it's this one. So I don't understand.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Oh. So we've got to look for a coin. Okay. So I'm looking for a coin. Secret keeper. Hang on. A coin. OA. Oh, Ollie and Allison. Okay, I'm looking for a coin. It's got to be in here somewhere. Huh. Okay. I don't...
Looks like this is coin operated.
I'm gonna have to leave it for now. Because I don't...
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
So it's in the clouds. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I don't... The only other thing I can think of is like the princess's party, the bag of coins.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Oh, my eyes are watering like crazy. I could Google this, which I genuinely might do. But I'm also gonna look really quick and see. Did we find the secret keeper? Apologies for my nose. I'm gonna be bad, and I'm gonna Google it. I know it's not like the good thing to do, but tell me why secret keeper box. I'm gonna have to look around the house again. It's coin operated. Oh, didn't we see coins on her, like by where her
Eddie
shit
must
was?
have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
Oh, that's not true, Allison. Okay. Yeah, there was where we found her ID, there was coins there.
Stop sulking.
Okay, focus. I'm still missing some things.
This is gonna startle me every fucking time. There we go. Okay. I like how it's got the sound of a car going by.
All my recent pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Okay. Well, before we do that, I'm solving this frickin' box. So presumably all I need to do is put the coin in, right?
A secret keeper and her secret keep.
I don't like that noise that keeps happening. Oh, it's a little figurine.
No way. It worked.
That's cute. I like how she just sticks it like in her pocket, in her butt. We figured it out. Alright, was there anything else on here to look at?
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
That's a good man. The 13th story. That's really sweet that he did that for Tyler. Genuinely impressed by that. Because we all know Tyler didn't make it easy. Ugh.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
Jesus.
What the hell is wrong with me?
God. I feel so bad for her.
Not here.
Clearly she's going through something. Oh, you're still streaming. Thought I missed it. The infamous video game sticks large item behind character's back pocket. Hi, Velociraptor. Yes, I am streaming. It is not a joke. It is not a lie. I am here. The main reason I haven't been is honestly just time. I've just been with moving and everything. It's been nuts.
Not here.
But things are a little calmer now. I'm going to have a real streaming schedule and potentially a new job. I have a phone interview on Monday that I am looking forward to for a print shop, which would be really cool. Like shirt prints.
Here they are.
So that would be really fun to learn about and mess with.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Allison's losing her fucking mind. And she's still trying to just think about this.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night? Phone's definitely not up here. Ringing got quieter.
Who's in the basement? She just crunches an official paper into her pajama pants. I know, right? Girl, when you're having a rough time, the last thing you do is go in your fucking basement, okay? You're asking for this to be a goddamn horror game. She's really losing it. It's Marianne. That's her mom, by the way.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
Was that like a ghost? Was that her ghost visiting her? Oh. Seems pretty alright for a basement, though, yeah.
No, no, no. I cannot deal with you right now. No phone here. God, where is it? What's it doing here?
It's Tyler. Or Michael.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course.
No child cage. What kind of basement is that?
So?
Do not start.
It kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to... I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
Oh yeah, she does love her little, wolf. That'd be nice of her to do. Good point. Don't start, Velociraptor. Oh.
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Is that her
You
fursona?
deserve that.
No,
This
she
is
had a
totally
very nice
different
doggy.
life.
Very sweet doggo that died. Fursona, you guys
Eddie
are
can't
mean.
cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
I mean, I can't blame him. I've kept a lot of my Nana's
I've been
things.
pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard. Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
Shit happens, man. What is that? Oh, not what I meant to do. Alaska Department of Fish and Game. 1 permit per household. Oh, for salmon harvest.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
Okay. That's cute. I think that was her mom's ghost, but I believe in ghosts, so like...
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Make a gift. That would mean something to her for doggo. I think it's cool she knows how to carve. I've always wanted to carve. Most of my D&D characters carve and make gifts for people in the party. And I keep track of it. Specifically so I can just, like, point it out. Dave and I are in the same D&D group, and so for his character, I made a little, what was it? I think I made him a bird. Or no, that was what I made for one of our other party members. He's a barbarian. So, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, that's pretty. I can't believe she made that. That's cool.
I miss you, pup.
Oh, I don't want to think about dead doggies. Alright. Oh god, it's gonna be something scary, isn't it? Oh.
Morning. Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in. So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so.
What does that
So,
mean?
Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Dude, it's not your fucking
I'm
business.
sorry it got so intense. It's
Love
just,
how she
we
varnished
really
it and air
needed
dried
to
it in no
understand
time. Yeah,
why
I know,
Marion
right?
did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course.
Oh, of course.
She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Honestly, though, I hate when
Yes,
people
of course.
fucking do that.
Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions.
What are you talking about?
I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
It's none of your fucking business,
I'm
dude.
sorry, but
Leave.
I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll
He's
let
so
you rest.
weird.
Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
That was weird, right?
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip? Avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
I look away for a literal second and missed the carving. It was really
Did
cool.
he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep.
I'm moving over here.
And
yes,
exactly
hang out with
what they do to his
Velociraptor.
digestion.
What's up with him?
Yeah, he seems
I'm
weird.
not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Ha!
Yeah, I guess. Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a
seems like a
friendly
good
face.
friend.
Just what the doctor ordered, right?
Yeah,
I
eat,
just feel
jerk.
like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison. What's going on?
Everything's wrong. Like, literally, my whole life is going to shit. Everyone I know has been lying to me for years, and I can't even trust my own memories. I feel like reality is just unraveling around me all the time.
Hey, I get that Tyler being back has raised a lot of questions for you. But maybe take a step back from that ledge, okay? The last few days have been a lot. And it's
True.
totally okay to be overwhelmed.
She's
You're gonna
having an
figure it all
X-Files
out.
moment.
Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right. I just need to relax.
I feel for her, I really do.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh my god. She is hallucinating.
Oh god.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
I'm really glad someone's with her.
It's okay. I got you. What's
Tell
going on?
him. Tell him.
God, everything? My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things. Memories.
Michael's her best friend. I don't think he would tell
Of
anybody.
Marianne, and me, and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and... It used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but... Now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
I think Beanie Guy might be listening in, but she needed to tell
That's
somebody.
intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
He's a good friend.
He must think I'm completely nuts.
Hopefully he's gonna help her get help.
I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
2011.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first.
True facts.
I get that. And so does Tyler.
I'm not sure what happened
Thanks.
in 2011 either.
I'll try.
But maybe,
I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how he's feeling, and if he's ready to talk. What do you
oh,
think?
he's such a good friend. He's such a good friend.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
I missed it. Why did they fight? I'll tell you in a sec. Hang on.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I think her getting that off her chest really helped. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to explain, because I know it's going to go into a cutscene in a second, so give me one sec. Where the fuck is everyone?
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Thanks.
I haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Okay, so let me just blow my nose really quick. I wasn't paying attention to the dates on the gravestones when we were in the graveyard at the end of the last chapter, but my assumption, because Michael was visiting his uncle's grave, is that 2011 is when he died. But no, she said it was only a year ago, right? So I don't actually know. Maybe he'll talk to Tyler about it later in this chapter. Because this is supposed to be taking place in 2015. Because the incident of Marianne trying to kill Tyler happened in 2005. And they were 11. And this is 10 years later, and they're 21 now. So yeah, 2015. So something happened 4 years ago to Michael. The fight they had at Velociraptor, I guess you haven't been here for the other episode. So essentially this game is about a set of twins. It opens on young Tyler, who was born female and has transitioned to be male. And his mom was attempting to kill him, and they were assuming it was because he was trans and he had cut his hair off. And what they tell you at the beginning of the game, I've seen this game before, but I thought it ended last chapter. Oh, gotcha. No, so this is like the last chapter. So yeah, then you know the history of the game. But yeah, so they fought because Tyler wants to keep going down the road of finding out exactly who Marianne was talking to that day on the dock, why they, like, who that person was, because that's presumably their dad, and they think it might be the same person who attempted to burn down their barn. But it's in the same location where Allison stabbed their mom to death. So, though technically she didn't actually kill Marianne. Marianne died from drowning. But so she was scared she was going to relive that memory, and she refused to go any further. And so they got in a fight about it because he was like, you can't keep walking away from this. You have to face your fears, essentially. And she wasn't ready to yet. So that's why she went back and slept in her childhood home with Eddie. I shouldn't say childhood, adolescent home, because that's where she went to live after the murder. There's no one up there. Okay, let's go take this up to Eddie first, and then we'll have some cobbler.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. I shouldn't bother him.
Can I have your address, please? 1712 East 8th Street.
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Mr. Gertie, can you confirm the reason for your visit to Devil's Cross?
Just visiting family.
Oh, this is the guy.
Your brother live here. Maybe you know him. Works at the post
This is the guy that Tyler was talking to on the boat.
Yes, I do. So you're here to visit family. Also on food, correct?
Correct.
Stephen Cole's most likely around here. But the job.
Sure was.
So that moose we found in your truck. You obviously that.
Please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised.
I should grab a piece of cobbler before Greggs inhales all of it.
He's in trouble because he killed a moose
I wonder
off
how
property.
Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it.
Oh, I bet he's sad. We could wander around a bit. Or we could get some coffee.
Morning.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Greggs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Nothing really. Just waiting for Dee.
Then pull up a chair.
This is your lunch area. Keep it clean.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Oh my god, he's such a dork.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for
What are you having?
trout pie and, black radish.
Gross.
I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
What are they talking about?
They're talking about none of your business, young lady.
Rude.
We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Yep.
Loser, yes.
Couldn't show
exactly.
my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway. Your dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
Fuck yeah.
You were not kidding about the cobbler.
Hell yeah.
This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
I have that cute little criminal locked up in a kennel in the back of my car, and I really kind of need to get to work. I'd appreciate it if you could take him to animal control or whatever it is that you'll do.
Of course, yeah, sure, I'll handle it. You did the dirty work, so I can take it from here.
Thank you.
No, I can
Thank
see you there
you.
spying, right?
You can't
Ha.
Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But
Nice.
I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's.
OMG,
Been
adopt it. I
saving
don't
for
care what
2
it is,
years,
adopt it.
And I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool.
Oh,
I'd
that's
love to go there someday.
cool.
And it's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time.
I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Wait, huh?
You know, the perp who's been going around stealing
Oh,
people's
right,
mail
yeah.
and dumping their packages into the snow. Anyway, Dr. Torres caught him. She's got him locked in a cage in the back of her SUV.
Oh my god.
Wait, she's got him where now?
It's a raccoon.
Mm.
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Okay, that I love.
And this is how legends begin.
She sounds tired.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
Knew it, yeah.
Probably best I take a rain check.
Give her gift.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Give her gift.
I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky?
That is a really sweet gift. She made a carving of her old dog.
Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya. Well, there go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
She does have to apologize.
Yeah,
It was
I'm
kind of
sorry
illegal.
about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right, I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people,
You look
they
creepy.
mostly don't change, even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do.
Shit.
I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean...
Stop.
If he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't. I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Oh god, I feel so bad for her. That feeling of your heart pounding and the world like muffling.
Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me? God. I can't breathe. Please stop.
Everything's turning red.
Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This will pass.
Oh god. We have to help her through a panic attack. Okay. I don't think I'm doing this right.
Just a little longer.
Oh, this is tough. I was literally here this week.
Just keep going. In and out.
Oh. Okay, I fucked up a little.
I've been here before. It'll end.
Oh.
It'll end.
I'll tell you what, they did a really good job. They did a really good job.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes?
Are you fibbing?
I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
The toys.
Kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison? What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
Oh, he's so sweet.
I think I had a panic attack.
Oh, honey. I had one of those
It's
yesterday.
gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. And we can talk
So
about what
bad
happened.
for her. Because I know exactly how that feels. They did a very good job representing it. Oh, I like how he's taking her around the side so she can just go straight to his office instead of having to walk through everybody. That's a good guy.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while.
No.
What's going on?
Everyone thinks
I've
it's
just
Tyler.
been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
Stop putting the blame on him.
It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
I don't know what to pick here. You guys think I should tell? The whole point is I want her to work through this and move on and maybe get some therapy, and I hope that's an option in this game. It seems like they're handling these kind of big choices really well. But I'm worried if I tell something bad's gonna happen to her. But that's something that we're trying to avoid. We don't want to victim blame. He's gonna totally change his view of her. I don't know if I want to tell him. I don't want him to look at her differently. He still sees her as this person he loves. It's his child. I'm worried if I tell him, hey, actually, I'm the one that killed her. I want to see how the game happens if you tell. I've been playing the game so far as if how I would make the choices. Make the coup cover up for you? The cop. I mean, it was so long ago now, it's not like they can really do anything to her. I don't want to tell him, but okay.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment.
That's true. No matter
Look,
if she had done it
you're
or
not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You've got to tell those ghosts to move on.
Fuck. Oh, they're making me choose again. She does need to move on.
Uncle. It was me. I was the one who had the scissors.
What? What are you saying?
Oh God, I need another drink.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
Oh, twins do have the same DNA and fingerprints. They do, and they're technically identical twins.
I killed her. I killed my mother.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
No.
See, he looks at her totally differently now. That's her father figure. He raised her. I didn't want to.
How?
I didn't
How
want to
could
do
you
this.
let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
Gotta be a cop second, dude. Yeah, I know.
But we should have told the
If he
truth.
loves her, he'll understand. Yeah, I know.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was terrified.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
So sorry.
I was
This was fair to you too.
really worried. Not to mention, everyone looked at Tyler like he was a delinquent just because of this one incident. And because he's angry. I mean, can you arrest a kid for something they did a decade ago and it's a closed case? I don't think so. And really, he's her father.
Uncle.
What's he gonna do at this point?
How are you feeling now? Any better?
Relieved, actually. And really tired.
Statute of limitations would have expired. Yeah.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
So she's been
He
hiding
was
them
over at our
everywhere.
house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well, your mom and him were close.
Borrowed the keys,
so
I know.
That's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
What if the bio dad's the uncle? That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I love you,
But I
Uncle.
don't actually think it's him.
Thank you for everything.
As sweet as
I'll
he
call you
is,
later.
he was 25 when he took possession of Allie. 25 or 27. He is fine, but it's impossible for him to be the kid's father. They were 11. He would have had to have been 14 fucking Marianne, who's a grown-ass woman. So no, I don't think so. Marianne was closer in age to his mom than she was anyone else. They say somewhere in there she was in her mid-20s when she had them.
Okay. You can do this.
Yeah, I don't think it was him at all. Genuinely do not believe it's possible. As much as I was hoping that, just because he took such good care of Allie, no. I don't see it being a possibility. He never... Well, no, he was married. They divorced. Oh, no. Eddie. Eddie has never married, no. But Claire...
Visualize the outcome you want.
It's the moose that guy killed. I think the most likely two people is either Sam, who she's going to visit right now, or Tom Becky, who's married to ultra-religious Tessa. Hi, Brody, you're about to quit, aren't you? No, Flukas, actually, I'm not. Dave has, Little Moose. Oh. No, I don't think so. All the clues are there. You guys are evil. Flukas, I'm actually going to be streaming for probably another hour. Dave is actually doing inventory this week, so he's going to be at work until 2 or 3 in the morning. Not 12 hours more. Probably like an hour. But if we get really into this, I might try to finish it tonight. I am, however, sweating my ass off, so I'm going to take this sweater off. T-shirt, Brody. Oh, baby. Grab some food, then BRB. Why don't we all take a quick break, actually? If you don't mind waiting a second, Flukas. Let me go refill my water. Maybe grab a snack. 12 hours. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Get some food, and we'll resume. So, BRB. am back. I could not decide if I wanted something salty or sweet to snack on, so I got a couple golden Oreos and some potato chips. I did already eat dinner with Dave before he left for work, so can't help but love some tater chips. They're so good. Yum.
Good. He's here.
Out of order, go around. Okay. Let me know when you guys are back, too, because I want to make sure. I'm good. I need water and popcorn. Flucus. And Elisa said I'm going to grab more skitty. You got this, Allison. Elisa's here. Brody, if working in healthcare during this pandemic doesn't kill me, nursing school probably will. Look, if my crazy mom could do it, you can do it. My brain is absolutely burnt to a crisp. I feel that on a deep spiritual level. Yum. All right.
Let's do this.
Family's family. Get it. Fuck it. I already got the lifters in there. Damn it. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine, taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on. So, did you need something?
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
Yum. I have hot chocolate brownies and breakfast. Fuck yeah.
So, I was over at the station and I was thinking about some things.
Yeah?
You've known us for a while.
Your whole lives. You puked all over my slick denim button-up.
That's a nice memory. I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
Hey, cuz, answer.
So, how's she doing?
Huh?
You go to her diner sometimes, right? Your friend works there?
Oh, you're trying to ask me how your ex-wife is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ate at the diner the other night.
Michael Wayne Jr.
She was there. She had just cut all her hair off.
She always wanted to do
Oh,
that.
he's running out of money.
How was she otherwise?
Sam, why don't you just talk to her yourself?
I do.
Hereby
talked
summoned
to
to
her.
appear and answer a complaint.
I ask about Richie and Dylan, too. Just doesn't really talk back.
And maybe you should respect that.
Right.
This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but...
I'm just going to read the comments really quick. So, when Valve announced them... announce them. I reserved a Steam Deck a couple months ago. I actually will be one of the earlier people to get one. Not the first, but still earlier than most. That's really cool, Flukas. That's awesome. P.S. Answer your goddamn phone. Me and my mom and daughter to each other sometimes. I love it. I'm pretty excited. Brody, how's home ownership been now that it's been a few months? It's been great, actually. We've been living here officially for about 2.5 months, and it's stressful because things have been breaking, and now we have to fix them, and it's not just the responsibility of whoever's owning the place, because we own the place. Upside, my future stepfather-in-law is actually very handy, so he's been trying to fix my washer, and he was fiddling with our generator to teach us how to use it, basically, which I knew how to use it, but he's very old school, so, you know, gender roles. He means well. The only thing we have to do with that is I have to take the battery to like an auto shop or something and see if they can charge it up and get it to hold a charge. Otherwise, I'm going to have to replace it, but that's not that expensive. It's a motorcycle battery. But my washer will not put out hot water, which is just great. No wonder my clothes have not been feeling clean. Other than that, though, it's been really nice. All of our neighbors are super kind. We've had friends out to visit. Dave's mom and stepdad have been staying with us for the last week, and his mom is going to be staying for another few days before she drives down to Florida. Tim is flying, because he has to go back to work, and she left her car up here for us to keep a hold of. Yes, good neighbors are fantastic. Velociraptor says, I switched to my laptop and put headphones in, and I can only hear you on my left earbud. My music plays normally. That's really fucking weird. Definitely not normal. You should be able to hear me from both earbuds. Unless... Does this make a difference? No, now it's in one ear for me. This is... Yeah, this is better. I don't know. That's weird. I hear you from only my left and my game from the right? That's fucking weird. I don't know what that's about. Is that a new thing? Or has that always happened? Like with my old mic? Because I've only been using my new one for the last 2 streams. Has it always done that? Because maybe it's a me thing. Maybe I need to fuck with this a little bit. Do yourself a favor if you guys can fix issues sooner rather than later. We made that mistake with our house on some things. It costs less if you can fix things before they actually get worse. No, it's new. I like it though. Huh. Let me just... Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, I'll have to mess with that. Okay.
We sure as hell are going there. Where's your brother?
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Are you gonna be long? I was hoping we could talk.
I don't need my ears to fix an engine. What's up?
Never mind.
Allison, quit being a pussy. Okay, he's been eating junk food.
How's the house coming along?
Slow. There's a lot to do.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. Real shame.
Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me. Really got me thinking about things.
Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy. I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
I didn't know you were interested in astronomy.
Well, how are you supposed to navigate if you don't know your ass from Orion?
That is fair.
That's a really nice sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Aww.
It's beautiful.
Well, it's mostly just for decoration these days, but I'm a big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
Let me check in with you guys. Also, while you're young and your in-laws, parents, family are young, if they're willing to help you out with fixing advice, etc., take it. Just pay it forward, pay its dividends. 100%. We're storing some stuff for them at our house while they're finishing getting settled in their new house in Florida. So we are doing our part. No issues with audio on my end. And Elisa says she's trying a new drink from Kroger and it's yummy. He's too interested in the house. I bet he wants to hide evidence. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a hardware update thing or something. I'm thinking maybe it's a red herring. Something tells me Sam is not capable of speaking to Marianne the way she was spoken to. He was in love with her, remember? What kind of man would speak to a woman he was in love with that way? He was always crazy about her. He wouldn't talk to her that way. Maybe it's a hardware update or something. Yeah, maybe. She looks so stressed. Is there anything else to fuck with? Mind your heat. The Laura. Yeah, I guess if you get divorced, why would you want your boat to be named that? I'm just looking at this stuff. Ballot papers. Oh, he got a DUI. That's what it was. Did she just steal? I think she's gonna give it to him.
There we go. This help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it. It's in a red can.
Not a princess.
Oh, damn it.
What happened?
I busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
Over where? Oh, this one. I wonder if we'd done it fast enough if he would have been okay. There's the red can. Did she just...
Yeah, the gauze should be in that cupboard over there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't call me princess. Princess. Oh my god. Give it to him.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Are you?
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Ellie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey.
I think Brody is
no
our
right
father.
Coming in here, getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
You must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much.
I think he just genuinely
But I
cares
don't
for
even
them.
know who she was.
He was in love with Mary Ann.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
She didn't reciprocate. He accepted that and just decided to be around. I think he's a genuinely good guy, and he turned to alcohol after she died. Because all the stuff you see of him in their memories seems
Come
to,
Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window? Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
Oh. What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Right. Hence the sextant.
Velociraptor says, I mean, the real dad could have just been a tourist that left. Unfortunately, no, because the real dad sent her a letter telling her to get an abortion.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Get some air in there. Is the real dad Edward Cullen? Wow, fuck off, dude. What a prick. Amazing how some fictional characters can make you so pissed off. Good writing. I know, right? That's something I think about, too. That's cool.
Hey, come have a look.
Dad talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. Aww. His son.
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
Salmon casserole. That's cute. Place is a sty. He's got a meal plan. I'm a grilled cheese and tomato soup fan myself.
What's all this?
Here,
I know what you are. Say
kept
it.
a few things.
A deadbeat dad.
Mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Is that with Eddie? Wait. Who's the kid? Why is there not two of them?
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing to you from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids loved the whale mural. Our other favorites was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike it to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope, hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load. Marianne.
Swords and schemes.
Oh, I took her to see that for her birthday.
Aw.
She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was so mad.
A happy birthday card. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Anichak Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a little smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne. Shep just bit the shit out of my arm right on Fenris. Rude shepherd. Who is this kid? That's not the twins.
Look at these ones.
Hang on. Yeah, I couldn't look at that photo. Who's the kid she's kissing? Maybe it's his kid. Oh. Well, no, his kid's a boy. Well, I guess that looks like a boy.
Happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath.
Aw.
Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. Jimmy closed the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Sam, stop drinking.
Al, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left.
Someone was speeding past.
You can't just throw it away.
The dad's in the loft.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
Have a good night, Flucus.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
Yeah, music tone shift.
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in
His
three
memory about
different
his
places.
actual wife is more bitter than with Marianne. Yeah.
It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. I watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me.
Wow, that's a good
You gotta
quote.
find a way to work with what you got.
You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
I'm writing that down. Oh good, he just fell asleep. I thought he was going to drunken rage at her. So if Sam's not their dad, Andy's dead, no. If Sam's not their dad, then it means if it's someone we've met, it has to be Tom. Because Eddie was too young. Are you my daddy? Nah, he just died. No. She wouldn't just leave him there. Tyler's still trying. Girl, what pocket are you shoving that into?
Hey, Tyler? I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Don't mind me shoving chip shrapnel into my mouth.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Girl, what pocket are you shoving that
Listen,
into? At least in Life is Strange,
if
Matt,
you want to be
Max
alone,
had
I'll
the
go.
giant tote.
But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
The brother could have legit tumbled
saw
and fell over
Allison?
into the ice if this
Where
guy
is she?
didn't catch him.
Yeah. I went back
Truth.
to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Yeah.
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy.
Oh, like this guy.
So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
No little bow.
Where are
Okay,
we
that
gonna
was really
go?
cute.
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the
Question, in the comments, let me know. How do you guys eat your Oreos? I don't trust that. Someone's falling in.
car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
R.I.P. them apart. Rip them apart. Unless I'm dunking them in milk or coffee. Got it.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't eat Oreos anymore, but I used to pull them apart and lick
I'm
the
so
frosting
gonna
off.
miss this.
That's what I used to do.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at
I do
Fireweed
both.
land
Sometimes
in
I
Juneau?
just eat them together. Sometimes I pull them
Oh,
apart.
I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Okay. How do I do this? I've never been good.
Come on, pull up on the rod.
Oh, S.
No, give it a nice pull.
Got it.
Yeah.
Slip
Willow
it
loves
well.
them, so we keep them in the house. I'm back to
Got
eating
it.
them.
Bravo.
I have a homeowners association.
First
We aren't allowed to have our tree
Pace
branches too
yourself.
large, dude, bro.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. You got anything good in there?
Maybe, but who says I'm willing to share?
Okay, fine, be that way. You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match.
Love the plane in the
Ever.
background.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious
Oh my god, it's the
man.
same fishing mechanic as in Persona 4.
Alright, here we go. I'm here.
Yeah. Are they flirting or am I reading too much into it? No, they're flirting. They're
How
flirting.
about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
Getting
I only see
closer.
2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So do you always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So, what are you gonna make with what we catch?
Hey, you got me figured out. Slice of fresh fish.
There's an ice fishing
topped with
mini game in the
garlic,
Nancy Drew game, and legit you can hit
pesto,
mines and toxic sludge.
walnuts,
Fuck.
Just a drop of olive oil. Pure perfection. As my partner in crime, you're entitled to a cut.
Works for me, partner.
Aw.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey,
Sorry, I figured you
so
guys
don't
wouldn't want to
tell her I
watch me
told
pick
you,
my nose.
but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming back.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl.
I know, me too.
ever
I'm
since
so
it
happy
happened.
to see the
Now she's
him
got a
experience
chance to put it
happiness.
behind her.
Murder
Start
house.
fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Yeah, well, I was the kid who killed his mom, and I still found a way to confront my shit. I mean, I'm here, doing the work. Even though, every second, I've got to fight the urge to run straight back.
To fireweed, you mean?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now, I've got to work out how to be that person out here.
Well, If it makes you feel any better, none of us really know what we're doing.
True facts.
Like,
True
shit
facts.
may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you. And you can lean on me too if you want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
Just be careful, I got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind.
That's cute.
Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
Cute. Elisa, I hope putting together a commission folder goes well for you. I'm sure it will, though, because you're fantastic.
Easy. Oh.
I think that's a great idea, so you can flip through it at the show.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Got all the fish with Michael.
I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam. What's
Does
up?
he have a fishing license?
How'd you know you were ready to
I guess I assume
trust
so,
anyone
but
enough to put yourself
wait,
out there?
Tyler said that he fishes,
Okay.
so yeah, he does.
Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on.
How do you stop listening
Because
to
when you
indie
meet someone
music?
who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
Oh, are we gonna flirt? You still want to risk it with me? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Hard to argue with that, or you still want to risk it with me? Come on, gang. Do him. Alright.
And you're still interested in being that someone?
Dude, I
Even
never
after
even started
all the
listening
shit
to
that's
the
happened?
music in my ears. Thank
Hey,
me.
I've
Fuck
got
you.
baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
Flirt! Okay.
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool.
Do anything?
I feel safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Same, my brother went down that
she
path.
would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
That's cute. A little flirt action.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Oh. Bro's like, do me dirty. Do me dirty, yeah. Aww. Make a move.
You okay?
They gon' smooch! Just for you guys. He's really nice. But that man bun. Look, you can always cut his hair, okay? You can always cut your hair. That's so fucking cute, I know. That was cute. First kiss. And the sunset. Or sunrise. Oh, they're holding hands. This is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for a good little romantic scene. I'm a romantic at heart. And I picked the socially awkward man to marry. So, you know. Go me. Oh, Allie's just waiting for him.
So, yeah.
Yeah, is one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
You know I will.
Sorry for interrupting.
Allie gets no romance action
No,
because she
it's
picked
totally
the crime
fine. We were
in an
done
indie
anyway.
video game of being straight. She could be bi. You don't know.
Catch anything?
She hasn't spoken about her gender
Mostly ice,
or her
but
romance
yeah.
preferences.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday.
Lamau.
All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole.
She could
We
be
should've
asexual,
never
that
pushed
too.
you that hard.
Come here.
Don't assume she's straight. God. No.
God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You don't know. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Mean girl's voice. You just can't assume people are straight. God.
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
Yeah, didn't Sam
Far
love
as he
that barn
knows,
too much?
yeah.
Honestly,
What do
though.
you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
He tried to burn down the barn because he figured out the dad was in the loft. He figured out it was the moose. He put the pieces together. That's why Eddie calls her Little Moose.
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere? You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
No, I saw it. Bitch.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
We don't have to do this.
This
We
mess
might
is
not
cleaning.
like what we find.
When has that ever stopped
Cleaner
us?
than my garage. He didn't burn it down on purpose. He had another cooking accident, burned down the kitchen by accident. Okay, so the handle is what we're looking for.
I thought I saw something red over here, but no lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose plank. The handle should be behind this.
Hell yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Alice, hi! We're exploring a creepy loft in a barn.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep.
Was their mom part of the
Come on,
FBI or something?
let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes. We'll find a ladder.
Savage. Please don't put the ladder in your butt. There we go. Okay. I was going to say, that would be a little too far for the pocket system. Whoa. What? I'm calling it their dad was a Russian spy. This is Alaska, right? Yes, it is. Holy shit.
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
What do you mean, nada? This is cool.
Here, found a switch.
Oh. Once upon a time, there was a young princess.
Holy shit.
Right? Alright, where's the moose?
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
Damn. Marianne, why you gotta paint this shit? I want a dad laugh. I know. Wow.
Whoa.
This is cool.
It's
her story.
She was an artist.
She left us something.
There's gonna be a moose painting.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
Knowing Marianne, probably.
Sorry, guys.
Well,
my nose just
you want to do
wants
this?
To be a bitch.
Yeah. Let's start here.
All right. Where's the start? Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message, like the difference.
Dude, Aaron, we sneezed at the same time. Aries allergies lining up.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
All right, let's read the story. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Gold Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, said the Gold Lady, I will take your left hand. You will return to the ancient and deep forest and hunt the wise princess, and if you can bring her back, I will return your hand to you. Fail again, and I will take your right hand. The Mad Hunter could hunt with just his right hand, but if he lost both his hands, he would never be able to hunt again, and would no longer be a Mad Hunter, but only a Mad Man. So the Mad Hunter returned to the ancient and deep forest, searching with his piercing eye for the wise princess. The crafty goblins were out searching for mischief when they saw the Mad Hunter on the prowl. We cannot let him find the princess, said the goblins, so they devised a plan. It was wash day, and the princess had hung her beautiful gown out to dry. They stole it from the line and stuffed it full of straw, then returned to where the Mad Hunter was scouring the paths of the forest. As the Mad Hunter turned down a path that would have led him to the big wooden house, the goblins danced the straw princess in and out of view in the opposite direction. The ruse worked. The hunter fixed his piercing eye on them and followed. Through the day and into the night, they led him away from the true princess. As night fell, the crafty goblins realized the errors in their plan. The Mad Hunter was now hunting them. If he caught them, he would not be kind. So they put their heads together to come up with a plan. It did not take them long to realize where they should go. They led the Mad Hunter to the edge of the deep and icy lake, when he came into view, they weighed the fake princess down with stones and dropped her into the frigid water, careful not to plunge into the depths themselves, lest the moon hag take her revenge on them. The Mad Hunter removed his clothing and dove in after the fake princess. He followed the shape of the sinking princess deep into the chilly water, down below where ice covered the lake's surface. Finally, he caught her, but when he spun her towards him, he realized she had no head and that her body was stuffed with straw. And then he felt a slippery fin brush his shoulder as the moon hag loomed overhead. The next morning, the princess went to retrieve her gown from the clothing line and found it was gone. She immediately suspected the goblins of mischief and called, "Goblins, did you take my gown?" The goblins emerged from their cave and nodded sadly. Now what will I wear? Asked the princess, sad and angry that she had lost her only dress. So what, was she naked? Let us explain, said the goblins. So they told the princess the story of the Mad Hunter, and then they produced his clothing, which was a bit large for the princess, but much warmer than her beautiful gown. She immediately forgave them. Thank you, my friends, she said, for rescuing me and for this clothing, which will keep me much warmer in the winter than my beautiful gown. The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge, to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. So the creepy figure they see in the woods as kids was just this childhood character. I legit thought the art team just ran out of inspiration. Was the mom like a psychic or something? Because she predicted all this stuff in her story. I know, it's kind of creepy. So we have Goblin, 2 stars, 3 stars, fish.
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons. Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah. At some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
Okay, what else do we have? That's the same. The moon is the same. 3 stars, 3 stars. There's no tower. 2, 1. Three stars.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich? It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it. Whoa.
What's in there?
This is cool.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these? I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her.
Jacksonville Ballet Art Competition. So she was from Jacksonville.
Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to
Dude,
have some of
everyone had
that.
to do ballet. It's not that special. Speak for
Wow,
yourself.
I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip. Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Huh. I wanted to do ballet so badly as a kid. Too expensive. I did it for a little while, but I hated it. Marianne. I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done and it's probably too late for that now. I'm sorry. You're an amazing person and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Alright, I think that's everything.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay. The mom was cast in shadow in that picture, so I bet she's bad news. Marianne was glowing in bright light when performing ballet. Dude, ballet sucked. Imagine sweating in tights. You touched a bullet. Yeah.
There's the gold lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Okay. Let's go to the collectibles. Oh, we missed another one, too.
The Gold Lady is the wise princess's cruel mother, who sent the Mad Hunter to drive the girl back to the palace.
Okay, it is her cruel mother. Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
If they do sell the barn, I hope they strip all this art out because one, it's too unique for their fam, so a new owner would just paint over, and two, it's cool. Keep it. I agree. Okay, so yeah, her bird Polly.
Is the gold lady setting the animals free?
Judging from the broomstick, I'd say she's getting rid of them, not setting them free.
Oh my god, so do you think her mom killed her bird? Watching her do ballet. Scales, dress, medical, engineering.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
She wanted to do engineering, or she wanted to do art instead. And she did Heartbreak with the hippie dude. She's an environmentalist, right?
Huh. What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
There we go.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Damn. My dad's mom did that to him. He came home once and my mom sold all his chickens, ducks, and other animals.
What's
That's
in there
fucked
this
up.
time?
It's a pretty red house. Oh, that's their house. So that's her coming here.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
So Carol was Eddie's mom. So she was with Eddie and Sam. Or Eddie and... She was hanging out with them. She was fucked up. It was before CPS was even invented, so he just had to deal with it.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing pal's number. I let him know you were interested in the house he's selling Tammy.
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
What does that say? Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, Eco Village Arts Workshops.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
How is the cop uncle related to them? Is he their mother's brother? No. So the mom was friends with his mom. She passed away. Marianne took it really hard. And Eddie helped take care of the kids. From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island, June 1992. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. Shelley. We miss you already. Sorry for losing you to modern civilization. We'll miss your positive attitude and your adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Haha. Bon voyage. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed. I like your pictures. And a letter from her dad.
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had her funeral reception. The house has been filled with people all day. Family, friends, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m., and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin Aldi brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in La Connor. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years, and can only hope you made it to Alaska or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread throughout her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock, after dropping out of college and without a penny to your name. She only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling your children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad. What a douchebag. I'm here just helping Willow with homework. Okay.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
I mean, yeah.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
How long is this game? Long. We may have to pause at some point, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this right now.
This just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
One day,
What's this?
she took her tiara and ran away to the
Some
forest.
sort of map?
Okay. The castle. Fuck, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to pause it, but I legit thought the game ended with finding out the sister actually killed the mom, so I'm like shocked. That was just the end of chapter 1. We're on chapter 3 right now. We have been going for 4 hours.
I'm pretty sure everything in the stash was dated. Why don't we go take another look?
Why don't we pause here? Because I have no idea how much more of this there is, but I feel like there's probably quite a bit. We've been going for 4 hours. I've only ever seen other YouTubers do chapter 1. I don't know why. It was free for a while, that's why. But yeah, I am happy to continue this maybe even tomorrow. The only thing I have going on tomorrow is therapy. So maybe tomorrow or Saturday we can finish this up. And that way next week, hopefully, if I can finally get my mods working, we can start Mass Effect 3. But that's a big if, because I might just have to play it without the mods, which would... I don't know. I'm bummed about it, because I've been playing with the a lot mods since I started these, but this one is proving to be quite tricky. So yeah, there looks like there's at least 6 more parts to this puzzle, so I think this is probably... Oh... I guess I don't know where this saved us. But we can always redo a little bit. So we'll end here. And we'll start back up. Realistically, probably not tomorrow. It's probably going to be Saturday. Because Dave and I have some housework we have to do. But yeah, so Saturday we will finish this up. Delve into the secrets of this room. I will have a notepad because presumably those dates are important since Allison just said that. And we'll try and figure the rest of this out. But as always, thank you guys so much for joining me for the past few hours. I hope you had fun. I know it was pretty low-key, but I wanted to see this out and finish this story before we get into Mass Effect 3. I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your week, and I will see you guys sometime soon.